Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. I did not check if my audio is unmuted. I really hope it isn't. Or it is... Wait. I really hope... whatever. One second, I'm checking if audio is unmuted or not. Once the video actually loads. It is unmuted. What a great thing. Alright. Well, we have nothing to do but rest up.
Good night.
For tomorrow. Which I don't know what's going to happen. Admittedly, I don't.
Can I come in?
Oh, are we getting Maria's social? Like, for free? Hi.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So, I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh. I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return. Aw.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Is everyone
Good
coming
night.
in? Jesus Christ. You look strange without
I
your...
was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
About, like,
Since
the
our
thing.
meeting, I've
She's
done
got,
nothing
like,
but
2
impose
coats.
on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Also, I realized the other day, I was saying something about how she's different from the one at the start of the trailer. Yeah, I was dead wrong. I went back and watched, I think, the second short, no, it's the first short I made of this game. Yeah, it's totally just the same woman. I just didn't recognize her because she was using a sword instead of a halberd.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly.
That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, 'tis a vice I may never escape.
I love how
But
sarcastic
that
we can
book,
be.
we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Oh, wow. This is... Yeah, when you got me
I
thrown out.
remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from
I mean,
you.
you're not a guard
Sometimes
anymore,
wondered
so...
why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Is that
Yet I
really the
wonder,
reason why Moore's locked up?
how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Because they don't want people getting ideas. They don't want people to understand that there are other options in the church controlling things. Oh,
So it is a
democratic
fiction written
elections.
as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
I should
In
turn
this
my phone
country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do
Is that
in
Margaret
service
Thatcher?
of their country.
The
Should they
back
earn
of
title but
vlogging
break
people
their
kinda-
word, they are
Kinda
denounced
looks like the Iron
and
Lady.
stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yep.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no
I
good.
mean, wasn't that
Oh,
basically what
I
you
suppose.
were doing?
'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Jesus, Hulkenberg. I wonder
Time marches
if
on,
we're going to get
and
a
the
fourth
age
party
of the
member.
new king draws
I wonder
nearer.
if this is a 3-party system or 4. I don't know. I've not properly played an SMT game before, and I know this is more similar to them with the turn point system, I think it's called. Dude, whoa, is that the bird lady?
Lady Juna!
I have no idea who this is. New character, oh boy. No. It's the crier. Jesus, that outfit is elaborate. Not expecting her eyes to be that bright.
Far away sky, blue and clear.
Oh, okay, it's a musical now. Welcome to Joker Foil and Do. Good.
One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be
Imagine, oh wait, yeah, music was the first magic, so it's being probably projected out. But, I remember that first tidbit, that music was the first magical thing they discovered. Which is a really interesting concept. One I enjoy quite a lot in this game. Dude, her eyes are so unnaturally large. They're gigantic. What is she? She doesn't have horns. Her ears are like, kind of like ours. So she, I don't know what she is.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Hello, Mr. Crier, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital,
Oh, Jesus. Is that
Port
even possible with
Brilhaven.
carriage? You need a
There,
gauntlet runner.
they
wouldn't
face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks,
Oh my
we
God.
arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
78, so he's like, what, the
Victory to
78th Pope?
Sanctifex Forden!
You know, that's probably a worse outcome than Louis, honestly. Having the church and
I
state be
claim
one
no
power
great
combined,
ambition,
doesn't sound
nor
good.
any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Yeah, I don't believe that, not even for a second.
This chaos
You
we
don't
face
dress
is
like
but one
that.
of God's many trials.
He kind of looks like a JoJo
Let
stand.
us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Like how flared the coat is.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in
This guy
loyal
is
service
last
of His
place.
Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Oh, so we have to fight him.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
noticed a cool detail earlier. The
It's not over
Gallica
by
will sit
far.
on
Luis supporters
Aegis's
won't take this lying
Will's
down.
shoulder, I guess.
What cowardice, Friar? Where's Count Louise?
He's about to do a fucking grand entrance, isn't he? It's gonna be something absurd.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
That's...
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production.
He's gonna do a
Sit
PR
tight.
thing and
I'm
be
sure
like,
he'll
while
make a
they're
move
doing
soon.
their competition,
All
I'm
right,
off fighting
all
for the
right.
people.
For those Count Luis supporters, you might
Yeah.
want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel,
Oh,
the
okay,
Black
that's why I
Hound.
didn't like him. Mr. fucking Purple.
So he was one of
Animal
Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
You know,
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions.
I think military
The
rule or
great
fusing
liberal
the church
merchant,
and the
it's
state,
Roger
I think they're
War.
both pretty bad. Jesus
By
is
war,
more
by conquest, by right, it's Rudolf Kraus. In it more for the Gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Good, you think?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh.
What? An elder?
Yeah, the
Disgraceful.
immediate
Is
racism.
this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
People do not like us. Damn.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Hulkenberg.
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh, it's gonna be something stupid.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh, is it that? There it is, I bet.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
There's
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
okay. Fair enough.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster.
our
Ladies and
Gauntlet runner.
gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Moving at super high speeds now. Hey, we went up. Yeah.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Old castle's down. Whoa. Okay. I head here. Okay.
This.
What?
Oh.
Spectacular.
Full steam ahead, alright. Oh.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about Gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want
I already like the pilot.
is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
A bit? I feel like this is way more than a bit. Oh, it's telling
Neurus?
her hair looks
Are you there?
fucking. She became ginger.
I'm in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
Wanna ride?
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
It's a gauntlet runner.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Does he have like a hole in the back of his shirt for his
However,
wings to come
for
out
a
of?
craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He did not.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and...
oh my god.
Well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Alright, makes sense.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
What a
All
good...
I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yeah.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
And if we win Luis's
I do
attention,
understand
there's a good
your
chance he might
intent.
step in
What do
and
you
force
think
their
of this
hand.
plan?
It does sound impossible.
Can we really do this?
We've got to. And this could be our chance. The bounty's Heismay, an Exonite. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Is our table gonna be filled out? Can I get to walk around?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
I wanna look around now.
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
No.
We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Do I get to look around now? The Gauntlet runner. Kitchen, strategy room, lounge, kitchen. Must have visited academia. It's like the universe.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. What are you? Toilet. Pantry. Kitchen. Our beds. Interesting. Okay. This is... Are there photos of him in here? And the cat. And I cannot forget the cat that's downstairs. Hi, more. Oh. A washing machine. Oh, does that mean we're about to act? We're gonna get outfits soon? It's got like a heart.
This?
Hello?
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Okay, makes sense. Gauntlet, you can meet your destination while spending time with Gauntlet. Utilize its functions, obtain its ability to do other things you won't be able to do. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or washing machine. More activities will be. You can also spend time with your allies, travel to help your virtues. Okay.
Come on! Got it.
We don't need to do the max HP. HP wise, we're chilling.
This? Understood.
Okay, so that's where we increase our HP. I hope.
Speaking of...
Stroll wants to try a honeybee. I'm sorry, I'm exploring. It's that simple. Oh! Now this is cool. Huh. Actual guy in front of us. And what's about the ladder in here? Does this lead up to the... There we go. Stairs to the cockpit. End of the Gauntlet runner. Okay. Stroll want to try? Uh-oh. This is upsetting. I hate stick drift. Okay, we're good. Stroll said you wanted to try the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee, or his Stroll. Hi, Stroll.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ooh.
This is...
Alright, let's cook. Jesse.
Now then.
Ideal preparation.
Speaking of... All right.
Stroll can cook. Interesting. Did we raise
The Gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Can this thing fly? I'm just noticing its arms kind of look like wings. Right? Don't they? They look like they could spread out, don't they? I guess. I might be tripping. They kind of look like they should spread out. I Stroll.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Now, Stroll, I'm trying to explore.
I see. Thoughts?
Yeah, actually. This is really cool. Not what I meant to hit. Wasn't even close to the button I wanted to hit, really.
Alright then.
Alright, where's Hulkenberg?
Let's go!
Let's head down to the strategy room. Hulkenberg is going to...
Well met.
Huh, okay. So regardless of who I stay with or go to tonight, it's just purely a character I enjoy more. In that case, probably Hulkenberg. I need to read that again. It's Power Book 2. But they all have common in their armor. Like, what do you make of it? It's bizarre.
Hmm?
Yeah. Two acres. Yeah, it makes sense. Food reserves.
Alright.
Yeah, actually. So basically, Gauntlet Runner days are days you're meant to improve your stats.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Whereas
draws nearer.
your deadline days are days you're meant to handle tasks and missions and the like. I get it.
Good morning.
Morning.
True.
I knew it!
Interesting. I mean, he's exaggerating, obviously. Not a great 2 days.
Hey.
Yeah, let's
Now
prove
then.
courage.
Got a moment?
Like to live. Wait, did he say you'd like to live out? Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
I think that's what our driver wants too. He just wants to travel, push the Gauntlet Runner as far as it can go. Take it to new heights. Kinda sound like Eren Yeager, man. I'm in a way.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
It's just, I just do whatever. I want the, this is too funny. Strikes me, yeah, it just kind of comes naturally.
What the? All right.
Oh, you know, I bet the amount of beds is going to be directly correlated to how many people we have on the runner. Should go look at it. Scroll, now it's nighttime.
I say, we could stop for a break.
I say.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching mantle surrounding the tree.
I mean,
The
look at it.
Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
It's pretty, isn't it? You know, this is kind of like medieval Final Fantasy 15, in that we're going on a road trip.
That's...
Yeah.
Certainly.
How does a plant grow this huge true? How does it? A mere tree, but a magical organism, yeah?
Hey.
Yeah.
Wasn't it for research? Etched in my mind. Okay. Tree of Prophecy drawing.
Hey there!
Aw. Yeah.
Huh?
That's cool. You can show Maria directly.
Huh?
Wait.
However,
He's been, yeah, no, the Gauntlet Runner's gonna fly. It's not gonna be a land runner anymore. It's just gonna fly.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
So interesting. Just this whole game. Ooh, very beachy, surprisingly. The day after tomorrow. Okay. Hulkenberg.
Speaking of, your thoughts? Fair point. So,
yep.
What? I wasn't expecting it. Like, oh yeah, you can eat these. Also, here's Gallica sitting on our shoulder. Very cool.
Hey.
Right, Stroll. Let's do the imagination thing. Hopefully this raises our imagination.
Now then. Speaking of...
King's used. Yeah. Hero Kings once used. They had no
What's
ally.
that about it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You can't establish a country if there's no one to back him for it, no matter how strong he is. So ultimately, one with the same power who has allies
then
would. Quite a number there are. We're even missing the merchant. Mostly as I slacked. Flash.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, animated. Looks a little weird. It's obviously CG, but doesn't look bad.
We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Stroll's about to lose his lunch.
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh, that's not good. What did we just hit?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Are we getting shot at? by another runner. Oh, two runners are fighting each other. Whoa.
My star is rising.
That doesn't sound like an innuendo.
Sanctism will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for
They're
their
not
aggression?
top three.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why is he here?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Yeah.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
True enough.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces. Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Yeah.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced
Theocracy
all
monk
who would oppose
army?
the eminence of God.
What a title.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Precisely.
Oh, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these
They're
impious
probably resistant to holy magic, which is...
Let's go! Hold on. I can't move.
It's not working.
Prostrate yourself before
No
God.
holding back! I'll cut you down!
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay.
Behold, we stand together.
Attack her, please.
Witness the power of sanctism. What could you hope to achieve?
This isn't terrible. We can work with this.
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him.
Vitus power.
With us.
Light!
I shall vanquish evil.
By the for all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
I'll have Igus heal her next turn.
What could you hope to achieve?
Jesus Christ.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Healer!
Eddie.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
This might be a hard
Helpful as
fight.
ever.
Know your place.
No holding back!
Peasants!
Oh, power of heroes! For all that we strive for!
Ideally.
I shall seize my chance. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
That doesn't sound
Now,
good.
feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
Okay, he heals. That's really not that bad.
Take this!
Okay, that's all he can do. That's really not terrible.
Come forth, royal soul!
My thanks.
Okay.
After me! Magic!
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
I didn't.
Cease your resistance.
We're looking good here.
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign! Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Is everyone
So
okay?
easily.
You gotta heal
I
him.
won't lose.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Are
get
you
a healer?
prepared? I'll cut you down!
No. It's not over. I see you!
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight all your...
Passive. Make her do this.
Let's do this.
Aw.
Sanctism will reign! Tenacious.
We've been inadvertently gotten into a fight that's probably pretty bad for us.
Heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Healer!
She needs help.
We can do this!
My thanks. Ah! Perhaps not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I shall vanquish evil.
Know your place, peasants!
I'll lay this power
aside.
Healer again.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism
We just
will
need to
reign!
Someone heal her!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's
Let
in bad
justice
shape.
prevail.
She needs help.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Behold my power! Insolent
Down.
heathens! Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all? Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
this.
heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down.
Let's go.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice. Let's try this.
I seize unbroken.
Sanctism will reign!
They're going for Stroll.
What can I do?
They're gonna kill Stroll.
This is God!
Help Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet.
will reign!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Here they come.
Not like this. Someone help.
Come forth,
please.
royal soul. Maybe not.
No, we have to. I think we should rewind. I don't think this is going well
Don't
for us.
forget about the petrification magic.
Flare.
Let me see. Okay.
Warrior!
You just make her attack.
Resistance is futile.
What could you
He's
hope to
on the right is
achieve?
going to be weak, or not weak, he's going to be resistant.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Healer. Light.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Prostrate yourself before God.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
By
in their
this
weak
power.
spot.
Flare.
Sanctism is supreme.
What could you
Doing a lot
hope
of
to
damage.
achieve?
Take this.
Oh, please.
We're gonna heal this turn anyway.
Here they come.
So
Warrior!
Be ready for anything.
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Light.
In the name of justice.
let's do this.
This calls for one of these.
Trust me.
He's about to get serious this time.
Let's do this.
Right.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren. Now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
So he does nearly full heal.
Is that all?
Besides having Hulkenberg extend, it might be best to make her do
I
this.
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Healer. Flare.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
Let's go! Sanctism will reign!
Oh, you've done it.
They these fuckers focus
heal him?
like no other.
Sanctism
Please hit
will
me.
reign!
Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior!
Someone
I
heal
can
him.
slash.
Stroll.
Oh,
Exact
power
their
of
defenses.
here. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you. In the name of just warrior.
Resistance
Going
is
better.
futile.
Sanctism will reign!
Across the board? That's Jesus, why is Stroll taking so much magic damage?
What can I do?
He's gonna go down this turn. Yes,
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Retreat.
Get him back on his feet! Right in their weak spot.
Vitus power. Light!
Stroll got
Know
knocked
your
out.
place.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
This'll do.
I shall
Live
seize
to
my
see another day.
chance. Sanctism will reign!
Stroll!
Jesus.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Sanctism will reign!
Child's play.
Nations, come at me!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
We
back on his
need to
feet?
do this.
Live to see another
And
day.
then a heal too.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
No, I don't think any of us can go down this turn.
Sanctism
Unless we get
will
Uber.
reign!
Yeah. I think we rolled good on the damage numbers. Hey, not. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Target made. Perfect.
Don't underestimate
Going
me!
in our favor.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Close your eyes.
Not done yet.
Behold my power!
Right in their weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Know your place. Peasants!
Let's try this.
Challenge! Sanctism
Stroll
will
could go down
reign!
this turn anyway. It's a real possibility. He's dead next turn anyway. Okay, we're chilling.
Can anyone heal him?
Barely, but we are chilling.
Close your eyes.
Vitus power.
Go to his side.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
My power!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side. This can't be.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
We aren't doing it this turn, I guess. Never mind. We're full healing.
Helpful as ever.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign!
Lord.
Take this. Only a flesh wound.
Good. Means we're fine, I think.
Sanctism will reign!
We're not fine.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I see you.
Stroll
Let's
got
take
knocked
our
out.
return.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Live to
Witness
see
me,
another day.
brethren!
Guarding seems the wise move.
Yeah, you're right.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up! Stroll hurt blade in hand! Can anyone get on healing?
Shine.
Know your place.
We can do this.
Peasants!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. No holding back. This should help.
Sanctism is
down there.
supreme! Take this!
This is nothing.
Why are they only attacking? It's like panic.
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
Let justice prevail.
Behold my power!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Now, all yours.
Know your
Power of heroes.
peasants!
Worthy
Resistance is futile!
We got it. This time around.
Sanctism will reign! Delay the inevitable!
What can I do?
Brace yourselves!
Can anyone heal him?
Healer. Flare.
Still up? I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
Night. Oh, mystic purge.
We did it.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
What if we just go
Oh, he gets to
super
do
fast?
whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
There we go. Imagine that was an optional fight, considering the other option was to leave it be.
Phew.
But...
Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Oh, it's the pink lady. Right? I was wrong. Very wrong. It's the singer. Is this the singer?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Sweet,
honestly,
we know who this is. This is
that
the
got
singer.
a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the
Whose
road,
carriage
is
are you
it?
riding on, Batlin?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must
Hulkenberg, you are the only one
to
panicking.
contain yourselves.
Well,
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
is he looking at the fucking gauntlet right? Yeah.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
I was half expecting. Oh, is it Luis? It is Luis, right?
An airborne Gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
We saw it. Yeah, we saw this the other day. It dropped the big human. Jesus, though, look at that thing, man.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
Why does the entire crew look evil and then there's just a boy?
For this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
feel like, well, yeah.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Yep.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
She's gonna become a party member.
Don't think this changes anything.
He's not.
Come on,
he's evil.
Hector.
He's a villain. We were going to fight him. Juna, however.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Precisely. Is that Magla in the air?
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
For they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner. It's like, well, yeah, I'd imagine so.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear
We have
that?
5 slots
It's
for
over.
sleeping.
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh, boy.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class.
He wants
Something
to
that
fly.
would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
That's an interesting way to describe it.
It was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow.
Okay.
You could try getting him to
he's
show
probably
you again.
Dead.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
So it's on the way.
This one's important.
Yeah, makes sense. So it's on the way. We can go there anyway. Gotcha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
3 nights, 4 days.
Isn't that...
You've Barden. Yep. He set out before us, so he should already be there, ideally.
Southward, the party's Gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down.
I can't wait to see this place based off how it looks on the map. This is probably gonna look so cool.
Now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I fucking love medieval architecture. Oh, I was so right. Oh, it's so cool.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you.
It's not really
we'll
been
not
that
go
long.
back on our
What's
word.
his sword?
Glad to hear it.
So
I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be
katana-y
pleased.
thing.
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between 2 candidates Gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
That was us.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yeah.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Hulkenberg, you are going to give us
You
away.
sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty borders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Today be rude, Morris. My God.
I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
That poster is really bright.
Would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Whoa.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Hulkenberg is a foodie, but can't cook.
Completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Yeah, whatever.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable.
Yeah.
We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Huh. What's on the map? Why is there another Gauntlet runner there?
Hideout way out here? Oh, I smell trouble.
Can we see where the other Gauntlet runners are then? Can we see more of them or just one?
It's a campground.
Let's see.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing
My bad, I'm fixing my stick
any
drift.
lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
True enough.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, Hulkenberg's about to tweak. Oh, no.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey
Why
to
does
those
Gallica
words.
have such a large bowl?
Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Imagine how we eat and then we bounce. That'd be kind of funny.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Hi, Hulkenberg. Are you still eating, Hulkenberg? Not what I wanted to do.
All right then.
Okay. Okay, we can't travel out, so we just have to go to sleep. Wow. Big old bed.
Good night.
Are we about to get dragged into
Time marches
where
on,
I think?
and the age of
The,
a new king
the
draws
thingy.
nearer.
No, we aren't. Okay. There's been so many sanctum animaticas.
Out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
I'm out of ideas.
candidate?
Oh, this is interesting. The town's like less densely populated. So they show it like physically. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can check. Oh, so there's just things everywhere. I imagine the ideal is to push forward and out.
I've waited. Aye. Yep.
Did they probably have things to say like, hey, you overslept, dumbass? Like, yeah, they probably did. But
may I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Doesn't look great from above.
On its behalf, really you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Aw, that's
it's
actually
clear
pretty
you want only the
cool.
best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Why is it so long? Is this my HDMI cable? What is this? One sec. Okay, it's an HDMI cable. Why are you Why is this a gigantic Where is it going? Okay, whatever. I think this is my P. 1 second. Oh, I've almost pulled my mouse off my desk. Okay. Just doing our duty.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church centeress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Yep.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
A secret route.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Yeah, probably.
We should go.
Alright. What's this? Banner door, they're not using it? Shouldn't that be suspect number like 1?
How did I...
The guards can't know, obviously.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Stairstone Market. So the bookkeeper's the Stairstone Market. Got it. They might know something about them. Alright.
Welcome! So, hey.
Fella by the armor shop.
Whoa!
What is it?
Are you the fella?
Right.
Nice.
I mean, we've beaten sandworms. How you doing, Stroll? I'm going on a wild goose chase for this merchant, man.
What is it?
One big bird. Okay.
So it is possible.
You a merchant man?
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Sure. That's like nothing.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real Skinny.
It's the Ishika.
All right.
But he's hungover.
I'm out of ideas. More people missing. I can hardly think of.
Hey. Oh, good.
Okay. Our one lead turned up rotten.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
You might just be insane, Hulkenberg.
But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Who are you?
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
How do you know?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway,
does that mean Barden himself doesn't know about the sand flash?
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the
This
sandworms.
sounds too convenient.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
No, true enough.
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Huh, so we have 3 days to do
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Basically. 3 days to prepare ourselves, buy new gear. We're like, oh, yep, we're going inside. My guess is he's about to explain what that is.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hi, more.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road.
Didn't bring Gallica this time?
A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What?
We're back at the capital.
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Huh.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of
So this is how we can prepare. Oh, maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Yeah.
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
So we imagined the royal capital, basically. Well, might as well go down and try. Hi, Hulkenberg. A teleportation igniter.
Where to?
Oh, that's cool. So we have to do the initial travel, but afterwards we're chilling, which means for the final roundabout, we'll be fine. We'll get there first.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Maybe anyone
hey!
is.
Are you sure this is safe?
Everyone else seems to.
All we can do is trust it.
Everyone else seems too tall for it, so I guess it is us, archetype-wise.
It's Martira. We really are back.
That's cool.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
But we don't know what it looks like.
Go on, try it out.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Makes sense.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Is this gonna waste today, or are we going? Okay. You go stronger by accepting a request. Now that your mission has begun the base operations, each time a new operation is... It's July 2nd.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Teleportation magic does not pass time.
Alright
then.
then.
World map.
Where to?
We'll go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Sumo Street. We. Oh, that's a cool anime. I like that animation quite a bit.
That reminds me.
No, we need to get our supporter. We're going to switch to this knight. Skill inheritance. We have Medion, right? Yeah. Take these boots to the church. What quest do I have for?
What now?
Oh,
what now?
Visit Maria, right? Yeah. Where's the church? Here's the church.
May God keep you.
Closure.
Purify. Alright, Brigitte, let's go.
You.
All right then. Where to?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Can I take? Do I have to take the Gauntlet runner to it, or can we like go this way?
Understood. Wait!
Round table. Or Knights of the
About
Round
time, what?
Oh, this is cool.
Now then.
I go here.
We could fulfill.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
We're not getting sidetracked. We're getting paired by going to kill something. Oh, that's cool.
What to pick?
Huh? Where's Hulkenberg? You outside? Back deck. Got a vibe. Got a feeling. I was wrong.
What's this?
That's the wrong. I'm gonna fuck this up so much. I've already done it so much. Where are you, Hulkenberg? Downstairs? No. Hulkenberg, where are you? You on the front of the ship?
Let's head there right away.
She is.
Are you free? Speaking. You see? Now then.
That's...
I see.
On guard!
What did she say?
Pulse.
See your...
Huh?
At the ready.
This, I mean, yes, it's an exercise.
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
Come on, then.
Let's go.
Hold it.
Sorry. But...
Listen.
Unlikely. If you remained as a knight, you'd just be stuck there, pretty much.
She... Now... A new power. And now, to walk this
The
path
magic
at
knight.
your side.
Ah! Ha! So it's basically...
However...
Hulkenberg's not a foodie. She'll just eat anything, and wants to eat anything.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Coming here. Get that bitch ass.
The thing
is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Huh. Well, we've already gotten all the treasure from here. First things first.
What now?
Hulkenberg should probably get this. Oh, we need mage and knight. Huh. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
So there's a, oh my god, wait, so there's no way. There's just not enough enemies. Right?
I found new power.
No, we're not channeling it. Hulkenberg is also going to need to take on the mage.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Yep. Okay.
I've acquired a new power.
No. Don't.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. Really only got so much we can do. We're gonna start by trying to kill goblins, though. By trying, I'm going to kill goblins. We should
Stand ready. They look pretty weak.
in pure.
Let's mop this up. No problem.
Dad?
All right. With the red rock.
Right there! This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Give me your aid!
You can do this.
Two remaining. Observe the enemy.
Take this!
One remaining.
Satisfactory.
Handled. Only one left. Finish them off.
A tough one.
We're gonna need upgrades
Not
to
too
weapon
shabby.
shop,
Let's
probably.
keep this up, everyone.
But we should be fine. We're looking to rank stuff
Our
up.
foes have fallen. We
Specifically
are
our
safe
archetypes.
for the time being.
There's enemies in there,
Everything's
sure.
pretty standard.
But ultimately I am looking to fight.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. No problem.
Come on!
We've been spotted.
Dad?
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
I'm first!
We'll
win this!
One fell swoop.
Let's do this!
It's up to you.
Let's wrap this up!
Observe the enemy.
You're at the top of your game.
Oh, it's a crit.
What a finale!
Yeah, this definitely
Up,
feels more
everyone.
balanced. I think we got very strong.
You show splendid growth.
Noble resolve.
I think that's all of them. I think
Yeah, treasure respawns.
there are enemies around. Watch your step.
Very impressive.
No problem. As long as we're careful.
Uh-oh.
Brace yourself.
Well, speaking of ambush.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Give me your aid!
Keep the enemies off her.
We'll combine our strength.
How can we survive this? Charging in!
Take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
Jesus,
Who's next? They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Jesus, stroke.
Let's go! With healing power! Trust me.
I owe you.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of this. It's up to you. Almost finished. Good one, Straw.
Always comes through.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, we should be good.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Stay focused.
Hulkenberg,
Good.
that is it. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful.
Push
There's more of
through.
them.
We have the edge. Strike.
Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this.
That was
Still
the first
standing,
one
I
to pick,
see.
thank God. It's done.
Let's finish this.
Now, what's the play?
That's one. Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it out.
Right there.
Nice. Across the board sweep.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so
So we're
myself.
on level, so we need to be like one above
That'll
them
do it.
then. Basically.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
You're gaining strength. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
Yeah. We're here to fight the bull, honestly. I just wanted to get some rank ups.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
How's that?
Stay vigilant. These ones.
Let's push through. Come and get it.
I should
I
have
don't
got
think
the
anything
XP.
would be. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Come on.
Should be fine.
All right. Dad, how's that?
Hey, great job.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Alright. We're full health.
All right.
I think we're good.
Warrior!
What do you scroll for?
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal
Hulkenberg
might.
got them right in their weak
Let's set it
spot.
up.
Coordination is key!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? This should help.
You need help.
Behold!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Alive!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'm all
spot.
prepared.
All right, let's go!
How's this?
Whoa. Oh,
You
wait,
hit
no.
their weakness.
I'm
That's your
not
opening,
out
Captain.
of this yet. This should work.
I stand, comrades!
It appears
Ah!
my stratagem is working marvelously. That's bad.
Lend me your strength. Let me help.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight, Mr. Note. Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my defense.
Freezing.
Good, good, good.
Let's make an end of it. No holding back. Be ready for
He
anything.
does most damage.
Into the fray.
Actually, speaking of,
all right.
Can that make this do more?
I will fight with pride. Charging in.
Okay.
Let's set it up. Coordination is key.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Is that all? Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone.
No, you're kidding. Aw, we did really good. Okay, I think having everyone in front triggers a thing for it that makes it really upset. So therefore, we're fine if we don't put everyone in front.
All right.
Because it's stupid to do that. However, we should have Hulkenberg in front, because she's going to deal the most damage. Whereas we should be in the back.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Observe.
Into the fray. Allies.
Coordination is key.
Got them right in their
Let's
weak
work
spot.
together. All right, let's go.
Their weakness.
Even with Tarju,
That's your
he'll be doing
opening, Captain.
half damage. Whereas we can resist that kind
I call
of
upon
attack.
royal power within.
Not by intended.
Behold. We stand
me
together.
help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
But it does
We're
work,
not out of this
because,
yet.
wait, we can stack
Thank
that.
you.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. Staying on the defensive.
Guard Stroll. Slime Shatter still exists, we just got lucky.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Comrades, lend me your
Counting on
strength.
you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
And let's lower its attack again.
This should work.
I stand ready.
There! I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I think it's dead. I don't think it can survive this.
All yours.
Let us fight.
We'll team up.
One.
Yeah. I did not, we can really, really stack that.
Okay.
Like, so much.
That's...
No.
Huh?
It was a close one.
I don't know.
All right.
Wanna explore
Hey,
I see.
Can I explore the room it's in? Is there anything in here for you to take? Thieve? I can't thieve anything.
Look, it's that cat.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's push through.
Whew. That should do it.
Spear really was the best weapon for this one, then.
Stay vigilant. One's not messing around.
All right, how's that? Okay, this is all we've got. Let's make an end of it. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Observe the enemy.
Let us fight as one. It's almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Hello, whoever's watching.
Only one left.
We're in the midst of preparing for the next major event in the game.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
We're going to fight
Keep moving.
the Knight, or whatever his name is.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't get too relaxed. These
And we were
monsters
just
are
finishing up
relentless.
contracts as we were going.
Hey, great job.
Probably worth just bouncing.
There
I
they
think
go.
we're fine. Playing it like an Atlas game. They make generally similar games. Similar-ish, I guess. So calling them all similar is wrong. Similar in execution, where it's time-gated. Now let's bounce.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Just missed me defeating the bull, actually. It was a fight I totally didn't fuck up, even being like an entire level higher than it.
Hey.
Let's return.
Okay then.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh. We can teleport to the town. Huh.
All right.
Oh, they teleported back here?
Nonetheless.
We don't really need the igniters though, do we? There's our kooky driver. Right, well,
Time
do
marches
this,
on,
teleport back
and the
to
age of
the
the new
igniter
king
lady,
draws nearer.
and we should be good to go-ish. Because afterwards we can do the one contract we have for the desert.
Got a major bargain.
Ooh, speaking of, I hear a boy.
Mister,
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. That's what we're doing. Some stores have major bargains.
Real cheap.
Nice. Should have sold the items I had. Didn't think about it.
Build a candidate?
We're getting weapons anyway. Armor don't really need it. We need more weapon. We need to be stronger.
Okay.
Got a bug?
Is this for the Seeker? Mask's Club. Partisan. So it's not. Yeah. Let's upgrade Stroll a little.
Now then.
Oh. And let's get everything appraised.
Now then.
Okay, so that is better, but maybe we do need armor. If there's discounts this big.
You be real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Worth it. Alright. Let's go report our jobs.
All right then.
Roadmap.
Where to?
Let's go. Teleport. That's no. Fuck. Well.
What do you think? Understood.
Did not mean to do that, but you will. Hopefully we can just walk out.
oh, I just love Red.
Hello. Firstborn.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward.
She's got
I'll
such
let the
a
merchant
cool
know
design.
to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Pious Igniter. Do we need
All
it?
right.
No. Nice to have it, though. Absolutely. Our curse should be close to
I knew
being
an
raised.
outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Now we're gonna get the merchant.
By
aren't we?
the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly
know
for
she
the
had,
work
like,
you
blue
do.
ties in her hair.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Accept. Why not?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice.
More things to have, more things
Fine
to do.
then. You seem determined enough.
My phone's had an update for a while.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's
Not
for the
a thing.
best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
She has
I've
an
got some
animal she's
business
not
to
allowed to
attend
have,
to.
doesn't she?
We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
What a interesting way to forge deals. Oh, and now we get our merchant
Trader
archetype,
and
I believe.
iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may
How's her hair
awaken.
doing that? It's like magic. It's floating. Is that what she uses the igniters for? You can now study them.
Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
Okay. Let's see. I'm curious about the merchant. Oh my god, what do you do? Let me see. Pretty please.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okie dokie. I want to see what animal you have, though. I'm curious. Alright.
Isn't that...
That's a shady guy. Oh, yes, the informed man.
What now?
Merchant, what do you do?
I see.
Oh. Gold. This is funny. This is funny. We'll study it.
This right here. All right.
We're not gonna use it because we don't really have the cash for it
I'm counting on you.
just yet.
Of course.
No matter how funny it really is.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
No. What are you like? I'm curious. I check with like skill inheritance what you're weak to. No. Okay. I guess I could just switch archetype really quick. It really isn't a big deal. I'm curious. Party. Tactics. No. Details. Royal virtue. No, my archetypes. I've not seen this art. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it has it for everyone else too. You only have weaknesses. Why would I use you? Oh, it is for everyone. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, anyway. Let's switch archetypes real quick. I was on Knight. Warrior. Could go back to Seeker, honestly. Is this really the best we have? Gallica only. Oh yeah, she does use a sword. I forgot. That was a thing she does. Okay.
What you want?
Informed man. Yeah. Give me intel, pretty please.
Here's the wheels.
That's to more so know what I would have to worry about in there, but this works too, I guess.
Don't say shot.
All right, Sass.
Let's see. Do we have a thing we can level up our courage for?
So?
All right then.
Yes, we do.
Let's go.
Okay. There's a thing for our courage out here.
What were the gods doing?
Hello.
Now what am I to do? Worth a try, yeah?
Yeah, sure, that seems like a normal thing to do. Why not? Let's bungee jump into a canyon. Are the boards even, like, nailed down? No? Okay, no, they are. They're built into the thing. Is jumping with a sword really the smartest decision? No, you know what? Whatever. It's a magic sword. It can fly.
All right.
We were still resolute to jump, you know? We just need another bit of something to push us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Meaning we
draws
can probably
nearer.
improve our courage again tomorrow. Which will be fine. It'll be a stat day.
Nonetheless.
Prepare as best we can. I feel pretty prepared. Seeker should probably get a new skill, though.
All right. What now?
Because what are you inheriting right now? Oh, nothing. Okay, yeah. Oh, but we can we do this for everything? Or is it just Seeker? Only Seeker. Is it a Seeker speciality, then? Okay. Oh, stop. Skill inheritance. First things first. We want weak HP recovery.
All right.
We'll put Perfect Punch on it too, I think. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's unlock as many. No, Stroll. We need.
I see. Fascinating.
One
This
more
ready- all
from
right.
our base party, and we.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Might as well have our main character have as many archetypes as they can.
I see. I found new power.
No, we're not. And that should be everything we have at the moment. Okay. So I'm imagining this. No, the jump is open during the day. Tolerance. Let's do imagination. And then at night.
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
Long, long ago.
Is this Thanksgiving?
After that. After that. And then.
Can't share it equally.
Oh dear.
Huh.
All right.
Interesting. All right, let's go jump off a cliff.
Well then.
That's the natural progression of things, right? You watch your story, you jump off a cliff. It's just like how it goes, really. Oh, what are you doing?
Young man.
Then.
I'm busy.
I get it.
Don't say shite this out.
Interesting, we can have someone play for us. It's like when you in Skyrim when you get the couriers, or not the couriers, the tavern people to play like. What's was the hero name? The red. Wow, I haven't. I need to play for Skyrim again.
Good.
I know his name starts with R, but I can't remember it. Roderick? Are we gonna fall again? Oh, it's because we close our eyes. Isn't it? We close our eyes so we fall.
Now then.
Well, we should be rank 2 in courage. Yep. Which means we just need to find something for eloquence.
Courage.
Eloquence is gonna be our knowledge in this game. Where it sucks. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The
new
5
king draws
royal
nearer.
attributes make up a crown. I might be stupid that I just noticed this, but it's fine.
Is it finally time?
So?
More people missing.
What say you? Pop
Not right now, thank you. Okay. More. Are we chilling on potions?
All right then. Let's go.
Let's go to the workshop. We're gonna go buy some potions before we head out. We're a little low on funds, but it's no big issue. Anything to sell?
Now then.
Nice. No, we're not terribly low on funds. Where's our all? Okay, yeah, let's get a couple of these. 52 all. Let's get a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Increases hit. A couple of these. Should be fine.
Welcome.
Alright.
All right then. Let's go.
Go to the Gauntlet Runner. We're good to go. This thing's really cool. I can't get over how cool it is. Alright. Let's go to the round table and we're departing.
Aha!
Route map.
Let's move.
This place. You would pursue peril.
That's what we have to do, right? It's the day we depart.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, The party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest.
Honestly, the fact no one knows about this is kind of concerning.
That it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What if Morris is lying to us to get us killed? It's kind of a real possibility.
What to pick?
Okay. Is there eloquence? Can I go read a book, get some eloquence? Pride, persuasion. Ah, precisely what I'm looking for.
What's that?
This looks really dangerous. If you slip, you're gonna like break your leg when you fall over. It's pinned between a thing and a metal support.
What are you talking about?
You gotta gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Paid close attention, so we push the book in our favor. So I think you need like 4 of these if you don't have a quest for it. Which I think, as it goes, eloquence might be something we get.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight
Is that like a dead
sunsets.
human? What is it?
The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth.
Is this the thing the merchant was black? There was a merchant that was who talked up how he managed to slip past sandworms, but in reality, oh my god, oh that's cool. Sure, is it just art? Yeah, but it looks it's really pretty looking, isn't it? Just giant.
Indeed.
Great serpent.
Look.
Husk is more. Honestly, it's made with magic fruit laborers.
What?
Saying that the glass here is made naturally. The whole area had to be of particularly vibrant. Oh, so can they not generate enough heat to make glass normally? So they have to use magic? That's kind of cool.
Right then.
Huh.
Still, though.
Yeah.
Does that line up with the other stuff we've seen? I guess.
All right.
I guess in a way. It feels weird to think of it like that, though.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
It's funny.
Well, I say.
Gauntlet, she's stylish.
Hey!
Is that... Oh my god.
All right.
It's her.
What?
It's the pink woman.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Hi, Katharina.
Katharina? Why are you in a Gauntlet Runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Really? You weren't mentioned, though.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Whoa, his sword looks awesome.
This is Hellgeist. I will fight, but lend me your sword.
That was a lot of, oh my god.
Counting on you.
Well, I'll see everything, right? Okay. Oh, naturally. Reminds me of Zoro. That did not do anywhere near what I thought.
Nice one, Captain.
Join with me.
Nice, so we can
Let
do
me
this.
help. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Slicer.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all? Seeker. We can do this.
Thank you.
Behold.
Dropping your defense again. My god, it's so sticky.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh. Ooh, wow.
This is nothing.
She's got Brawler out the wazoo, doesn't she?
Warrior.
You gotta aim better
Stroll.
Freak. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
Counterproductive.
Let
Alright.
us fight.
Let's send your defense down one more time.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, don't miss.
That's right on it.
Come forth, royal soul.
You know,
You better be sure.
Seeker.
maybe I was too harsh on you, Stroll.
Wind. Still here?
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me.
Please don't full heal.
Come on, then.
This is nothing.
Get her. Yeah. I feel a little bad, honestly.
You're having a laugh. Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
You did fight 3 people.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Is she?
That'll do.
She hasn't
I shall
awakened to
rise to
one,
the
right? She's
occasion.
going to awaken to one against us. Oh.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't know you did either. Yeah, honestly.
If you want my
Alright. Martin Luther, Katharina, that's probably offensive. Whatever. I've already said it. I get it.
What we have
Haven't
here
really
is...
thought it out, have you?
Oh, certainly.
How do you judge this?
About that.
But come on.
But you'd be king.
The truth is,
Come on. Huh.
I suppose.
I'll tell you if you win. I get it. So every time we have to go somewhere she's in the way, we're gonna have a little fight, aren't we? Or is she gonna join our party? Who knows?
Never felt so alive. See you soon. And then,
Got it. Cool. I guess. A little strange.
The
But there's been
Gauntlet runner
stranger.
takes repose in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party.
There's a leaf
as they
outside
take
my
their
window, just kind of
well-deserved
jittering.
rest.
I'm looking at it right now. It's a little strange, and I think it's really windy out, based off how much that leaf's blowing.
Getting real chilly.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's go. Why not? Oh, I should have went with the old dude. Oh, we're
If
playing
so-
chess. was expecting a noise.
I'd say...
Why is there just a chessboard in here? I get it was meant for the prince, but why is it stocked?
That's why.
Man, that's impressive.
No.
I feel like Hulkenberg doesn't really want sympathy. So that you've tamed so much pain. It's feels kind of demeaning in a way, actually. You do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Anyone can be a
I wonder.
Yes, but if anyone had awakened to the power before us, they would have been experts, and thus they would have been the captain.
All right.
It's just significantly more complicated chess by the looks
Time
of it.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so we're gonna reach there by midday, most likely.
The Gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest.
How are we
It
gonna
is
get
the
back
day
to the
that
town? Oh wait, we can
sleep-inducing
teleport.
sand
Never
flash
mind.
dances in the sky.
Yeah,
Their
never.
target is Jaime Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Imagine he's not even here. Like he slipped out during the sand flash, which I guess he wasn't. That one guy wasn't lying about.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Oh, never mind. Oh,
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
A crazy one?
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
We were tricked.
Hey, what's...
Yeah, whoa.
Whoa! What the?
That's like...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm.
It's
A
a
horror
human.
like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
But higher, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Hey,
Higher.
This isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Are you prepared? This should help.
I will fight.
We're looking good here.
Behold!
I'm counting on you!
Together!
Oh. Because naturally. This does... Oh.
Child's play! Stroll, your speed's down!
Warrior!
Okay, that's
Let's stay
actually
calm.
relatively
Let's
good
go.
damage for what we
Lend
have.
me your strength!
No, this is stupid.
Not this.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing
It's too much
power!
of a gamble.
My thanks.
Captain,
I step
it's
right.
slowing down!
I
See if I
stand
can
waiting!
get Knight Proclamation on. Okay. That's more reasonable, actually. That's bad.
Someone, heal her!
That's really bad, probably. Unless she dodges.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Back to the start. Yeah, no, back to the start.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
No holding back!
What's going on?
This should help.
I knew you'd help. I will. The next one's yours.
Comrades! We'll team up!
Right.
Wanna make it defense call?
God! Nice one, Captain!
Warrior!
Not now.
Where's the 50 to
This
all?
calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
The freedom of a wand.
We'll do this together.
Not this. I'm counting on you.
Is a come! Join with
Lower
me!
its defense again.
Counting on you!
Alright, that should be good enough.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That's just kind of
Someone
rude.
get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay.
Take
Rival.
I
Nice to see
stand
another
ready.
day.
From our provision.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Hopefully it misses.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Probably for the best there, actually.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's get on with it.
Heal him.
Yeah, Stroll, heal yourself.
This should work.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to for heavy.
Stroll's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Warrior!
Yeah, restart the fight.
Hey, this isn't what we
Are
heard
you
about.
prepared?
What's going on?
This should help.
The freedom.
I'm all prepared.
Not the
Seeker!
Desert, the next one's yours.
I stand ready. Comrades!
Coordination is key.
We need to raise our agility, but man.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Can you lower your attack?
Observe the enemy.
Perhaps.
Here!
No, we can.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice. It'd be nice if dodging something like that gave us an extra action. But I understand why.
Perhaps go for it. Come forth, Royal Soul.
So we can use Hulkenberg's action.
Behold!
I'm counting on
Use
you.
defense again.
Stroll's badly
That's
wounded.
bad.
Can anyone heal him?
Stroll again is
Someone
crazy.
get him back on his feet.
It's hating.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Let's
get
try
him back
this.
on his feet? Captain,
Nice to see
stand
another
ready.
day.
Down.
From our
I
provision.
knew you'd help.
I owe you.
No one's dodging this.
Is everyone okay? We've got to heal up. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
You first.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together!
Let me help.
Oh, right.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I will come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Again, yeah.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
That crit was really you just going for Stroll. Okay, no, it's not. Thank God.
Captain, they've slowed you
Blade
down.
in hand! Shine!
Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I was running away. Thank God.
It went underground.
I think we managed to drive it back.
No, just no. Can we get eaten? Yeah, we got eaten. Ugh.
What?
Don't tell me.
Huh? Got a hermit.
Oh.
Before you get digested. Okay.
Truth be told.
Nah.
He does know he's inside a human, right? You know, whatever.
Great find. Keep it. Okay, so... Let's go.
Ah, it closes behind us. I was saying, couldn't we cheese this? Oh, there is like treasure everywhere.
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're on.
Oh, we have 15. Okay. Should be no problem then, really.
We found something. That's lovely.
Push through! How's that?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
This is our chance!
Forward! In one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
It's
okay.
Well. You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's your opening, Captain!
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Trade off for the main characters. They don't get a crit animation, so they can use it. But we can all use anything.
Not bad.
But I guess we just have crit animation.
I think that's all of them.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Come on! Impressive!
Right.
Let's
settle this quick!
Let's go!
Warrior! Hackens! No good!
Was nullified?
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Not great.
Fight that!
It's ineffective.
Yeah.
Now all yours!
Let's go!
Halfway figured, honestly.
Wind! Still up?
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Please!
I'll stay my blade.
In the name of... You first!
Scour! Stay sharp!
Is everyone alright?
Keep it going!
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. This calls for one of these.
Okay, cool. Vampire jelly, jelly. Vampire jelly. Dice.
Look,
Whoa. Well.
Hero increase arc.
hey, maybe there's something to Yeah! Here! Sounds good to me.
Being greedy? Oh yes, very. Do I care? Not particularly. Oh, okay.
Enemies up ahead.
This works.
You found something.
If there's an achievement for getting everything.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, you found something.
Just keep going, just keep going, going. Okay, we're good.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just gotta keep going, really.
Onward.
Left with more than 10 minutes. I imagine there's gonna be something we have to fight in here. That's gonna be like the, hey.
So apparently...
Where's the butthole? Okay, Stroll. Okay.
No problem.
But...
We have to get the Melancholia Crystal.
Let's push through!
They all seem pretty weak.
This should be the first thing
You
we
got
tackle.
this.
Fine.
On guard!
Strength.
Just you're one of
They
these.
slowed you down.
Let's try this.
The Vitus power. Strike! They got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Captain, they've slowed you down.
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So a few episodes ago, I remember I complained about an issue I had where my power randomly went out while I was uploading something. That has happened again.
Let's go.
Not while I was uploading this time, just just while I was streaming instead. So
what?
Don't fear, when I do upload this video, it's just gonna be a long, like, I don't know, however much, because I intend to go to 5. But we're going to speedrun this area. For lack of a better designation. We'll be running through, we're not gonna pick battles with these things. Out of our best interest.
That might be of use.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Picking battles seems a little
Fine.
stupid.
Keep it. Enemies up ahead.
Okay, we're good. We want to go... Oh, wait, we should run all the way back. We want...
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We want one of those things in the treasure chest, unfortunately, and it's very annoying. Yes.
There they go.
We want the treasure chest. Thankfully, these don't remove time, I think. Yeah, they don't. So, we should be getting through it roughly the same pace. So I do want to try to get everything, even if it's foolish. I don't know if I want to fight the chicken. I think I had like chicken PTSD after I hit it, and then I fucking turned off my power.
Whoa, here you go.
Like everything just shut off in my room. I don't have my light on because it's fucking midday. But like my computer, where I I edit everything, and I had the like stream open on there.
Was that?
Yeah, I had the stream open on there. So I could add the thumbnail and everything and do my tags properly. This time I've just added them to this broadcast feature, which should in theory cut down on my boot up time for the stream, which is nice. But the reason I've had to do it was not nice, so there's that. We've already seen all this. Also, don't worry, I'm going to just... These won't be 2 separate videos when they're released. I wouldn't do that. It's just going to be like one really long
Looks like it could be useful.
I think it's going to be close to...
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
I don't think there's anything there.
There are enemies around.
Oh
Watch
my
your
god.
step. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I do want everything. But at the same time, I'm scared my power's gonna go out.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Finish it, quick!
Just looks like a normal sandworm. Doesn't it? Parasitic.
No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Behold! We'll team up!
Stand together!
That's not too much health. Oh. I comprehend. Are these vampiric? Yep. Okay.
Are you prepared?
You know what that means?
By this power! No, come forth, royal soul!
Is everyone
You know
alright?
these things are weak to ice. Which means we could buy another turn. Right now.
From our provisions,
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
That's bad. I had considered...
Get him some healing.
only a flesh wound.
understands.
Someone heal her!
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burns!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Decreases defense.
There!
Gonna hurt her.
I shall fight. Warrior!
It's not.
No,
Okay.
not this.
Where's our... Here,
This should work, I think.
ideally...
Burns.
Could you dodge for once in your life?
Is everyone okay?
I can't get
Try to
up
heal
now.
up.
Is that all?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! The captain's on his last leg.
We can do this!
Someone, get him healed up.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain, you've
Observe
been
the
burned.
enemy.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Here! Thanks!
I call upon royal power within!
We're doing it, but...
Oh, please!
Stroll!
Come
be
forth,
exact
royal
defenses.
soul!
Plus need.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah.
Captain,
I shall
you've got your
vanquish
defenses
evil.
down.
Hack and slash.
We're gonna lose this down. Yeah, Jesus.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Child's play.
Really good. Really, really
Hulkenberg's
good.
in bad shape.
With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll's been burned.
Swan.
With
He
blade
better watch
in
out for
hand.
any enemy targeting him.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes!
It's up to
Okay.
you now. We need help.
Stroll's been burned.
Are you
Better watch
prepared?
out for any enemy targeting. Right on target.
I will fight
Nice one,
Stroll. You're a beautiful man, Stroll.
Still up? Is everyone... Let us fight as one. Nope, not this. For all that we strive for!
Warrior! Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, he's almost dead. Almost won.
Only a flesh.
This could be bad.
Stroll's been burned.
Seeker!
He better watch
Wind!
out for any enemy
Just
targeting
two
him.
left!
I stand ready. Come! Shine!
All yours.
Hulkenberg's
By
guard
this
is
power!
down.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as
Can't
ever.
do this. Got rid of the main. Got rid of the problem child. And with things like that.
Oh, please. Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal together.
Coordination is key.
Attack was nullified.
Damn, I just wanted to try.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This calls for one of
You
these.
hit their weak point.
Seeker!
Stroll.
Scour!
Captain, you've
Oh,
been burned.
power of
You'll take more
heroes.
damage this way, so be careful.
Go for it.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I
We
owe
are
you.
running on fumes for our magic. Jesus.
This is nothing. Let justice prevail.
We all
In the
actually.
name of... I shall vanquish evil. Impossible.
impossible!
The attack was nullified?
It
Captain's
burns.
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This is nothing.
Captain's on his last leg.
With
Someone
healing power.
Get him healed up.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's been
comes.
burned. She gets
Oh,
hit, she's in
mystic
big
power.
trouble. Captain,
I
you've
shall
been
fight
burned.
as the noble
You'll
I
take
am.
more damage this way, so be careful.
Could do with this.
It's ideal.
Is that all? Captain, you've been
Come
burned.
forth, royal
You'll
soul.
take more damage this way, so
Win.
be careful.
Still here?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
We did it. Jesus. $9.99.
That'll do.
Pretty nice. Pretty schwanky.
Not bad at all.
Almost a 20. Let's do this. Get everything to 11 at least.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Their stats are a lot less balanced than mine, also a lot higher. Aren't we just gonna end up in like the sand?
All right.
You.
Crawling out of the arsehole.
Huh?
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay.
On guard!
Seems to be upsetting. What the hell? That was gross. Oh.
Well,
Even so. No.
wait.
What if Morris is the knight?
Even so.
Oh.
Is all well?
Oh. Okay, yeah, so he did lie to us.
Sure.
Now then. Look forward.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring
Let's go. We got a dungeon to clear, I guess. Ugh. If we find more fire-dealing enemies in here, we're probably gonna get rid of our Seeker, because that's what we're weak to. I mean, we'll go back to like Brawler or Healer or something like that.
Indeed.
Look.
What the?
However,
How? Yeah.
look.
Well, I'm heading out.
Yeah, this is suspicious.
We are spotted.
I'm fast,
We get the
and we're
first
winning.
one.
Okay.
No holding back. Perhaps after me.
So hit them as hard as you can.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Strike! A tough one.
And don't let them get up.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
I can't afford to.
Only
done
one
yet.
left.
Fight.
Finish them off.
You're here?
Clear.
It's gonna recover.
Brace yourself.
Oh, cool.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Interesting. One day, okay.
What a finale!
Should
Keep
we
your
be
energy up,
better off
everyone.
waiting out the sandstorm? Honestly? Or the sand, whatever it was. Sand crawl? Something. Sand hemabajiga, or whatever it is, you know.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's take them all out.
Let's do this!
This is yours. Almost finished. Not
Great
bad.
job.
If I say
We can
so
do
myself.
Scour!
Last one!
Well, never mind. Seems like Seeker might be pretty good for this.
Only one left!
I see you.
Finish them off! We're clear!
Still not enough.
In the...
Just did that. Good to know. Seeker is probably pretty good for this
Looks
also.
like that's
Good
all
to
of
know
them.
we get to the
Great
whole
job, everybody!
bit and caboodle.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Okay, I want to use that one thing. I want to use it on Hulkenberg's mage.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Because we want this to be what, rank 10, I think. And she's nearly got it. No. Whatever. She's nearly got, increases strength. Stroll. Strength, you. Magic, me.
It's all clear.
What's this?
Everyone all right?
Looks movable.
Tis our opening!
Punching above our weight class is sure to give us a good bit.
Seeker! Win! What?
Wasn't that
Is everyone all
supposed to
right?
be its weakness?
I see you!
Wow. It's interesting they pointed out. It's like, hey, wait, why did it work?
Still took one out.
Come forth, royal soul!
What? But I
Observe
thought
the
you hit
enemy.
its weakness.
We did hit its weakness.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Decisive blow!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Light damage. Okay, that's not bad.
Captain.
We can deal with light damage pretty easily, actually.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I found new power.
Sweeping slash. Weird for you to
That'll
get
do
it, but I appreciate it, I guess.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This battle's ours.
Let's go.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Could have done it.
But that was a critical hit.
Right there.
No holding back. Let me go for it.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go.
Oh, we tried.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
What did you say? The husk of a human. Potentially. Oh, that means...
They saw us.
We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
These guys aren't necessarily strong, thankfully.
Warrior! Hack and slash. One left.
Gauntlet!
Seeker!
Great job,
Scour! It wasn't enough? There!
It's more so there.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh. Did I just turn on my computer?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
I
Let's keep moving.
kind of rest with it in a way that my foot is a little close to the power button. I think I just booted my computer accidentally. That's kind of funny. I mean, can I turn you off?
That should be it.
I don't need you on right now.
We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Because I'm spooked. That the issue might be you're drawing too much power.
Something small
at the
crawled
same
here.
time, but
Probably the larva of the giant
my
sandworms,
glacier
right?
just turned off randomly.
This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh.
They do
The memory
look
of being eaten
similar-ish.
puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
I think the guard. It's the human. Oh. What the? Is it Borgin? Or Bargain? A bargain bin?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's Grius. Back from the dead again.
Coming back.
No, that sword. It has to be. Well, surely.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
No way this is Heisme. No way. This is our silly little companion
We owe
guy.
you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the Wanted
No, it
post?
is Heisme.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
He just moved way.
Here I come!
Oh boy. Thank you for telling us, Heisme.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Huh? There's more
But only.
high space?
Well, no. Look.
Push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Only one's real, right?
What the? We've got
Are you prepared?
multiple high space.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
A blunder.
It's obvious which one's real.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Don't tell me you get to void our turn.
It's
Okay,
okay.
good.
We can
Good.
Seeker! Here,
That's me.
Let us clean up
Or
this
you do your
mess.
defense thing, since this guy's mostly melee based.
I was saving this.
Nice. Yeah.
I call upon royal power within.
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Only a flesh
Oh,
wound.
did I miss?
Is that all?
Wait. No, I know I attacked
Looks
you
like we
right
can't
on.
brute force
Let's
for
go.
this one.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let's drop his
You
defense.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I'm counting on you.
Roll with royal might.
just fucked up accidentally.
This should work.
Didn't realize.
I can slash
it. Mix of that sword against him is pretty much
the freedom.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Oh, that's cool.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for.
Tis best used.
I shall vanquish evil. I will fight by this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand.
I see. No common sellswords, are you? I was saving this.
Is this really? I mean, if it was like completely dark, this would work.
Hack and slash.
But
okay.
It's not.
You're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for.
A blunder. Allow me to use this.
He hates Stroll. He hates Stroll. This is like
neither timid nor arrogant.
We can do this. Plus need.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. To you.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Oh, okay. I know what I thought about that.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Times May, I want you as a party member, please. Don't run away.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
Yeah, he can
But
fly.
the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Maybe.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
I'm not
Doesn't
buying
seem
it.
like-
Something's wrong.
Huh.
I see.
And so,
Really?
That was a real light insignia.
that's...
Yeah, it was the shadow
truth
guard.
is,
Nice work in their shadow. Their
I get
duties
it
are
now.
lesser. Yes. Ah, straight you them on the knights.
even so,
Makes sense.
This is...
What the what?
Oh.
Oh.
mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
Yeah, I break it. I want her to drop it.
Hey,
So apparently,
what?
No.
That weakness from supply. This is, yeah, no.
This place...
Right.
Damn.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
I see.
Makes sense. I was guessing, but I was right. Hell yeah. You know, that's the good old motto.
Nice.
Guess, but be right. That really don't sound like a motto, does it? Whatever. So we just find Heimsmay again, and then we scream at him.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh, this is where this scene's from.
Heimsmay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Oh my god.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
You didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Am I?
Hold on.
Alive? I know
I can't
am.
trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
1 second.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come.
1 second.
'Tis best you.
He's not getting away this time.
Yeah, he doesn't want to deliver a fatal blow. Okay, 1 second. There's going to be a pause here. I don't mind it, though, because I'm going to keep talking for it. Because something's strange. The stream's not showing up on my phone, so I gotta check on my PlayStation. I've lost, like, 30 minutes of footage. I might genuinely tweet
You
out.
think yourself equal to a UG's agility?
Shut up, Heisman. Huh.
In the name of justice!
Gotta do a little research here.
In the name of justice!
Let us clean up this mess.
One sec, something. This is gonna be such a strange interruption.
In the name of justice!
Mid broadcast. Can I edit? I can pause the broadcast. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. This is gonna be a pain to fucking. This is gonna suck to upload now that I think about it.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Let me go public. No, you go public.
Be
Private.
neither timid nor arrogant.
This is such a strange way to do this. It sucks I have to do it like this. Not gonna lie. Much rather I don't, but whatever. Okay. Technically this should be 9.3.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Second. Alright. Let me do a little thing. Share this real quick. Okay, metaphor. This should be like 9.21 there. Unlist that. This is not a good idea to upload a video while I'm streaming. Never mind, actually.
Be ready for anything.
It's okay.
Seeker! I'll cut through!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
This is a really
I stand
obvious
ready
illusion.
for all that we strive
Good sir.
for.
No offense, but like... Dark sword. Okay.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Are you prepared?
Let us clean up
Royal
this mess.
sword. Wind.
Moving to the front. Fight there!
It's taking a lot of
I
damage.
was saving this. I have my method.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Warrior! I'll cut you
There
down!
it is, and it's a very obvious
Hulkenberg's
way.
Freedom of a wanderer. Let's
She
go.
can't use her skills like this.
We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
Right,
Helpful as
Hulkenberg,
ever.
pretty please. Cherry on top. Do not miss.
Take this!
Thank you.
I'll use this. Slash!
Rude.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Be neither
No
timid
holding
nor
back.
arrogant.
Gallica, shut your mouth. I know. I'm aware.
She can't use her skills like this.
A blunder.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Fight there!
Die!
Fucker's trying to make me
I
forget.
show no mercy.
Okay, I thought he was hitting me again. I was about to be upset.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's
Healing
agility?
power!
Thank you.
I mean,
I owe you.
man, we really aren't all that.
Wasn't my task?
Take this!
Allow me to use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg should recover. Yeah.
Warrior!
Looks like I was right.
I can slash blunder! Come forth, royal soul! I'll cut through! A blunder! Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see! I call upon royal case steel! It's a seeker!
My God, that was mean. 2 crits.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's blade in hand!
They yet cling to life.
Right one down.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah.
I admit.
And your 13's across the board.
To grow.
Turn my keyboard off.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
No.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the
How is he
Sanctists.
already better than Morgana? He's accused of
Couldn't
kidnapping.
they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
Doesn't make any sense.
That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
Not the Guard Corps themselves.
No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Is he gonna follow us around?
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
It's funny.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Yeah.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, You've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a Gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story.
I like this little guy a lot.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis? The monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I mean, he already knows about the Luis thing.
Hey!
All right then.
Gone to shite, this has.
Well, let's just go to sleep. No point in doing anything but... Yeah, let's rest. It's a really short dungeon. I was expecting it to be much longer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden
Heisme
just
gone.
sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
So it can't be Heisme.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
He's gonna be there. I'm thinking it's that guard that set us up. It's gotta be, right? Wow, I almost had like a full-on lisp there. Almost went full Mike Tyson. They got drunk with...
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Heisme is gonna be...
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Boots.
Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
They're lying.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
True.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
It's a little depressing. Yeah.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
100%.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot...
Guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
True.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Human.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Did he find Magala? Oh. Are we going to go into that dungeon and find Magala?
Fie. Evidently.
Is he gonna let us slip in? Borden,
Huh? Got to say,
What folly. The truth is...
It's absurd. Yeah.
Huh? Naturally.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
So there's our fourth party member, Heisme.
Isn't that...
What is it?
Howdy, Heisme.
Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. I think Morris is a small part of it.
However...
Maybe even the church ladies in on it too. Whatever it is, it ain't good.
Keep your wits about you.
Everything's...
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
The bait? Oh.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Got purple eyes.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
The dogs?
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. Or couldn't they live on the wages of a guardsman forever?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
Oh,
You're a
he's gonna
coward
awaken soon,
who's
isn't he?
been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part.
Yep.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
I fuck with Heisme
Thank
heavily.
you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
doesn't rip out his heart? Oh no, he does. Never mind. Is it gonna be tiny? It is tiny.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
These dogs really aren't going to be...
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Can you do that clone technique?
Rancor!
In the neck, I shall vanquish evil. After me!
Show them our
Now we're cooking.
We'll do this together.
And trip break? Oh my god, negates one enemy's repelled. Oh, okay.
Maybe there's a Vitus power.
A blunder!
Nice! Shine!
Slash! Mandible bearing.
Now, warrior!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Times may look so angry in his portrait. Like, sure, Stroll does too. Like, you know, Aegis and Hulkenberg, they seem like, you know, kind of calm. They seem pissed.
Let justice prevail! Oh, Mystic Punch!
Face me! I show no mercy! Apologies!
I
Would
can't
you
afford
finish
to
it?
hold back. No holding back! Hack and slash!
I will fight with her! The blade's edge! Fight there!
I'll use what I must.
Are you prepared?
I won't hold back!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Alright, true fine. Physical down.
Mandible bearing.
I can't. Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer. You're here?
The freedom of a wanderer. Is that what the secret's all about? Yeah. And Hulkenberg. Nice. Very nice. Whoa, nice. Jesus, he's higher level than us. It's not, but like, it's not like a little either. That's a lot.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Yeah, we do.
My son.
Oh, okay.
He was killed.
My bad.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed than...
Most likely.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Pretty obvious.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure. You save townspeople.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected
Her
sanctoress.
timing was oddly
Besides
convenient.
Which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
Nah.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Probably no.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
My Heisman.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
True.
You know...
Don't a shite this has.
Let me do a quick save, because I was saved by my autosave last time, but now we're like 20. About. Yeah.
Gotta keep at it.
What you wanna... Don't a shite this has. What now?
We can't research his archetype. Jesus Christ, stop. Okay, we're good. No, wait, can we? No, we cannot. We cannot.
That is...
Okay.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Heisman ones, his looks pretty cool.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know what skills to put on him yet, admittedly.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a little more than troubling. Truthfully.
Good night.
Oh, we're unlocking Heisman.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as
Until
much.
we're sure.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret.
Easier to get rid of the Shadow Guard, too.
Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies.
Friends.
Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Uh-oh. Oh,
so,
voiced. He's cautious, yes.
It's in your hands.
Let's focus.
We have 12 days to infiltrate the castle.
The search begins.
Really?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, voila. Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupid. I'd so love your help.
Right, July 11th.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, that reminds me.
A village.
So.
Well. Oh, there's something here too. Hello. Gaudy dude.
Oh, my apologies. That's a relief.
Hey! He nicked something of yours just now.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase it. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on.
No. Oh? I'll be off. Now, and what?
So we need to raise our imagination.
All right then.
What's our imagination at currently? Royal virtues. We're almost there, but no guarantees, basically. Okay.
All right then.
Let's get to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
We're going to Camaro. And ideally, while we're going there, I'll raise my imagination.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Go to
The
Camaro.
Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Alright, we need to raise our imagination. Yep. Let's read it.
Actually?
Sure.
Maybe I'll write
So
a book.
then...
Sweet!
Well then...
What?
All right.
Nice. good, because then that means on the way back from there, even though is it
The
smart
party
to
at
not
last
teleport?
arrives in the village of Comero, a small
Maybe.
farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet runner stops gently.
Thank you, more. Ooh, we get a little anime opening, don't we?
Say.
Or not anime opening necessarily.
Fine.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
That's one.
That's...
This?
Yeah.
He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use it.
Absolutely
If I could just
smashing.
adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say that. Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Nice.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
We're getting like the engineer. Yeah. Oh, the gunner. Oh, there we go.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Must be the power we're using for the duration of this dungeon.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I was not ready to see that.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Gotcha.
This one's important.
Makes sense. Cool.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two.
Makes sense.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then, that reminds me.
Now then.
Now then.
Which one? You giving it some thought?
Yep.
Want to go back?
Turn back to the city. Being night.
Hey.
What you wanna know?
Any info for us?
Here's the real, Skinny. Here's the real. Here's the real, Skinny. Go on,
Let's sleep. Okay.
You!
That means
Go on, right.
Gone to shite, this
Good to know. Up our imagination somehow.
More people missing.
Hello,
Stupendous.
You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished.
Yay!
amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you...
Now what am I to do?
Let's raise our
Hmm.
imagination. You can't go in at night.
After that. Indeed.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just reading very fast. I
What do you think?
Now then.
Cool. Alright, that should be our imagination too.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
We
Time
sleep,
marches
we go,
on, and the age of a new king
go to the
draws
eccentric
nearer.
old, or not old, rich dude. Go to the eccentric rich dude. Let's get Gunner up too. Actually.
Tis nearly time.
Somehow,
Let's we have 11 days before we leave. I see. So, oh, I wonder if it's a possible thing to fail a dungeon. And
We should hurry.
Just have to be pushed on anyway.
Mister?
What now?
I see.
Oh, we're like meant to use this then.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Oh, it looks cool.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
We're gonna rank this up to...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Getting more to notice. Alright, cool.
Now... And what? Now...
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours.
It's got a pretty
If
design.
I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War.
I assure you, it's well worth.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I...
You realize time is of the essence. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Alrighty.
This one's important.
That's a lot of money for that.
I implore you. I'll be waiting.
Did she just fly inside my bag and shut it out?
Amazing.
Oh, you know?
What now?
We need to put skill inheritance on this guy. Probably Medi, just as we normally do. Oh, also.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
We'll grab it. Don't want to use it quite yet, but having it.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Honestly.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Making. Oh, let's go. We're looking for a crossbow, so we can arm ourselves proper.
What'll it be?
Nice, actually.
What now?
Guess we don't need a new crossbow anymore. Wow, 99%. Jesus, a 99 hit. That's crazy. That's really high.
All right then. Let's go.
Alright, ready to go in? We have 11 days. We want to get as far as we possibly can go in this dungeon.
Okay.
Ideally.
Yeah, I'm going.
Stay present and focused.
Ooh. Hello. There's a cat with a pacifier in its mouth. Reminds me of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night a little.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
My bad. Fixing snake drift yet again.
I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Hey! Alright, how's that? Come on, take this! Hey!
Yeah.
Incoming!
How could this happen? While he's anxious.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
We'll do this together!
Forward!
Let's do this!
That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's really cool. That's a really cool thing. Oh, okay, thank god. That's again, oh my god.
Someone heal her.
I see you!
That adds a weakness to it. That's insane.
Power of kings. I'll take quite a blunder.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here's through!
Hulkenberg's guard is
Blade
down.
in hand! Shine!
Nice. Guard. Ow.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What a party. What an ensemble.
Cat! Alright, how's that?
Act fast.
Now
Now get in there and finish him off.
Face me. Must witness our secret technique.
Let me help.
How's that?
Now, what's the play? After me.
Show them our might!
Right on target.
My aim is true from any vantage. Right there! Just two left! Observe the enemy. Power of heroes! Shine!
I think they'd be weak to holy magic, but I guess not. Or light.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
Cat!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on, let's push through.
Looks like we get the first forward.
How many?
Hidden arm. Some dark arts.
I shall. Let's do this.
It's yours.
4 remaining.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Gunner. Cat! Let's keep this up.
For the captain. Let's keep it going. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Take this.
May yet cling to life.
Be not. Who left?
After me.
Show them our might.
Mr. Man himself.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
Although we
coming.
do quite
Keep
a bit
moving.
of cover.
To ever greater heights.
I'm eager to see you use that.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right. How's that? Cut.
Yikes.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Hey. Hope this hits.
You've no time for prayers.
Quick, everyone, go!
Rancor.
This is their weakness.
Let's do this.
Go! Heisei.
Not done yet.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Maybe not. On target. Still here?
I stand ready. To you.
Now accept your fate. First one.
Go, Heisei.
Excellent work.
I want to be sure of that depth, considering this is
Only
3
one left.
plus levels above.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay. Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Jesus, that has to be really slow and not fast-forwarded.
Look at that. Look.
What, the hole?
I see.
And then the guards feed it at night for whatever fucking reason. Because they're insane.
Everything's pretty standard.
They lost it.
All right. Let's push through.
Great job.
Come on.
I think that's all of them.
Hey. This'll do it.
Expect no follow-up! Hidden arm! Face me! I show no mercy!
I shall fight as after me.
It is yours.
Right, let's keep this up.
I
That'll
will
do.
fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
On target. Let's finish this.
That's the
Nice going,
spirit.
Captain.
There are only 2 dogs in the field.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
May yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal? One left!
In the... took them down.
Not done yet.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such height. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
No problem.
Hey, let's push through. Take this.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift!
Get in there. Finish them off.
Hidden arm!
Counting on you.
My harpoon
Go,
left!
Heisei.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Here's through.
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's
left.
the play?
Stay sharp.
Not done yet.
That's a shame.
Right there. Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself equal to a huge... Last one! A halfway decent
Royal
result.
soul.
I call upon royal power within.
Had to make sure it died.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get the last of them.
Was it?
What now?
Rank is Heisei, or her knight. Okay, so her knight's almost maxed, which means soon she'll be switching to mage, basically. Or well, no, she'll be getting an extra rank in mage soon to unlock it.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Hope this hits!
Let's take them all out!
Okay. Give us all we've got!
Slash!
Get her! Come on!
Now, with no holding back! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Lucky. Some darker formidable indeed.
They're not taking a lot of damage. How much higher ranked are they?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Right as power. Here's through! Still up?
In the name of justice! They die hard!
Observe the...
Touch this!
I show no mercy!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Could be worse, I guess.
Is that all?
They're ice-based.
Only one left! Finish them off!
Hold on target!
I shall vanquish evil!
Is everyone all right?
Right there!
I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
Oh,
Jesus.
We're all badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Right there! A tough
Roll
one!
warrior!
Yeah.
Someone!
I didn't think that was gonna kill. We needed what?
Looks
A little
like that's
more than
all of
100
them.
extra damage.
Great job, everybody!
Them.
I don't think anything would be...
Hey! Let's push through! This'll do it!
You've no time for prayers.
These guys are fast.
Where's their weakness?
I will get her!
Might be smart to make Hulkenberg learn Thief so she can get the darkness instead of whatever she's got on right now.
Still here?
I shall vanquish. Try some of this!
Oh.
Right on target!
Observe the enemy.
Nice one, Stroll!
Right there!
Hulkenberg got one!
You never some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
Get her! Here's Strip! A tough one!
In the name of... No holding back!
Jesus, a crit. Goddamn.
What a finale!
Spicy.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last one.
Take this! Come on! Hey, let's push through! Hope this hits! Alright, Dad, how's that?
Nice! I bet we'll find...
What?
Oh. Mimic? Ugh.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
My aim is... Let's go! Come on!
In the name of warrior!
Is everyone all right?
Come!
Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Tis best you...
I knew you'd help.
Stroll, this
Light
is
as
no
power.
time to sleep. They're on us.
With healing power!
Much thanks.
Was needed.
Tell me it's gonna waste a turn.
Observe the enemy.
My thanks.
troll's about to get skull cracked, so yeah. That works too, I guess. Got a lucky crit.
I'm tired.
Emma?
Heal her!
Your Highness?
Down! Get her back up!
Shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
So sleepy.
Oh, I get it. Please recover.
Sleepy.
It's stealing my money!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It just robbed me and it was like, nah, I'm gonna kill you anyway. What the fuck?
So,
Oh, shouldn't put us back that far.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right? Like,
Cat? Cut?
no.
Come say hello, treasure.
Cat?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some
Fuck it. Ball.
We charge in at what
Power of kings.
My aim is to fight this power. Come on! In the warrior!
They should help. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Emma?
Okay? You gotta heal up! Hold the guards down!
That's
Get her back
crazy.
up!
That's insane. No, I'm retrying. Nah. Okay.
A favor, if I may.
My aim is true.
Poison shot.
In the name warrior!
Tarajuka.
They should help. I comrade! Coordination is key!
He's about
Ridiculous!
to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now!
Oh, power of kings. Erupt!
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Look here.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
I can't. Warrior! Hack and slash!
You hit their weak point!
Is everyone alright? With blade in hand! Huh, take this! Still standing, I see!
Then again, I leave it to you.
Get her! Come on!
Still up?
Stop stealing from us.
My partner's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Still fight!
Heisman
I call
got knocked
upon
out.
royal power
We
within!
gotta revive him!
I come! Oh, mystic purge!
Nice. Oh, it was weak to light this entire time.
Can
Talk
never
about
be
something
too
that would have been good to know. I guess I should have tested it, but I didn't. Yeah, you guys are running.
Incredible!
It just took our money and ran. Okay. Okay.
Cut!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I did not. Hi, yeah, hi everyone. Oh, look at this. This guy's got merchant. Wait. I'm really under leveled, aren't I? Our norms are like. Okay, I don't think this is normal.
Act fast!
We'll win this!
To back now we strike. Hunger!
Let's go.
Come on!
Still up?
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
Is everyone all right?
Comes through.
I defer to you.
I leave it to you.
My aim is true from any vantage. Bracing!
Stroll doesn't have any MP.
I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand. Really unfun thing.
Worthy foe.
I'll use what I must. How's that? A halfway decent result.
Here's Trip! Through here.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Is that all? Three enemies left. We can do this.
Two remaining.
Great job.
Promising.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Time to end this.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul!
You first.
I'll stay my blade.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be
All
on
right,
guard.
how's that?
If it's useful...
Thievery. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Nice. Run away!
Come and get
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Okay.
There they go!
We're good. We're chilling, really. Ooh, money.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Check this out.
You know, gamers, I think I'm about done for today. I got some peachy looking fucking eyes make. I got some editing to do. Gotta make sure the stream goes up for tomorrow. So, see you next time. Bye-bye. I forget there's always like 3 stages I have to go through to stop the broadcast.